Wait a minute. This isn't Mittens. This is a random ass vampire build I'm doing. Mittens, this isn't. We leave. We return to Mittens. Hurried, frantic. We return to Mittens. I always wonder why they need like a troll skull. Hello. Hi. Hi.
I don't buy fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments is a large selection.
Do not see my drip, sir. My wonderful outfit, sir. Do you not see it? What about these extravagant robes?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Whatever, man.
Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Well, yeah, she's a vampire. Duh. Anyway. I am severely close to being over encumbered. I'm actually not sure why. It could be any number of things. Honestly, though, it's probably just, like, the health, because I think altogether that's at least, like... That's at least 25 points. Oh, yeah, the number of potions I have, is maybe just a little bit weighing me down. Man, if only I knew how to enchant. Oops.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No. Okay, let me just check and make sure everything's going good on the everywhere. My phone seems fine. My watching it on my computer, that seems fine. That happened. That is art of a demon or tiefling eating strawberries. That's okay. Has nothing to do with this stream, but that's okay. Oh, right! The Wabbajack! Ah? Now you can call me Anne-Marie.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Well, I'm not an adventurer, so I don't look tough. Deal with it, kid. I love how everyone just takes it for granted that you're an adventurer. It's very funny to me.
Viren said you got here. Take a look.
I mean, in fairness, it is a safe assumption. Okay, what can I sell? The damage magicka regens and the fortified carry weights are the things that I want to sell. I believe. The meat and shit that I have. Survival mode kind of places a bit of a tax on your ability to sit to carry things. You can take the Welkin Stone. I'm not gonna need that. Is there anything that I want from you? Probably not, beyond like some lockpicks, I guess. Because I don't have a need for soul gems. Why is the spell tome for healing even a thing? Everyone can heal. Everyone has the healing spell. Literally everyone. Why is it a thing that exists? It is worth it at a shop 115 gold. Why? Riddle me this. You know what? I want some apple. I will have some apple. And then I'll sell something else, I guess. Not my food. Do I have something worthless? Not worthless enough, unfortunately.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Anyway, hi honey, I hope you are well. I know of knee pain day, and I apologize. I have a shoulder pain, but that's been there.
For just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. So you're an alchemist.
I am an alchemist. Let's be real, probably a better alchemist than you. Not to be rude, but I just think I am.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs.
Herbs and potions. Let's see. I wanted to check speech, because my speech is at 50. Oh, I just picked up merchant. Okay, so I can sell any type of item to any type of merchant. I just picked it up. Good, 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 good. My favorite thing about Skyrim is because it's actually a civilization.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
This is just an observation. But like the thing about Skyrim is that because the place that you exist in is an actual civilization, a lot of the perks in speech are completely different from Skyrim. Or like sorry. My brain doesn't work sometimes. I'm juggling. A lot of the perks in the speech tree are just abilities that you have by default in Fallout, because in Fallout there's no like organized police or whatever in the way that there are city guards. There's no like everyone's trying to get everything they can, etc. So I think you can just sell stolen items to people in Fallout, as well as basically everyone will buy anything from you, and then you just can buy whatever they have to sell, because that's just how Fallout works. And this isn't like a criticism of either game. I think it makes sense in Fallout, and I like in some sense at least, like the idea of bartering different things. I do think it's kind of silly that based up like persuasion or charisma or whatever is basically just one thing in Skyrim. Um, where you just have a chance to persuade based off of the thing, and there are also just some options to try and persuade that are literally impossible, which is funny to me. So I'm still trying to see if there is an instance in the games where I might be able to um play through, like, in, how do I put this? I'm I'm still trying to play through the games and see if there is an instance where I can become like the Dragonborn again and defeat Alduin, because still I have not been able to figure out, like, oh, what is the problem? I have basically done like what if you head straight to Alduin? What if you do like some quests and then get to Alduin? What if you get to the throat of the world and then fuck off for a little bit and do like full quest lines and then try Alduin? And none of it's really working. But I have not quite given up yet. The next test would be to uninstall everything, don't install the Creation Club content, and just try again. However, because Mittens relies heavily on Creation Club content, I don't want to do that just yet, at least until I'm, like, bored or can't do anything with Mittens.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Come back and we'll be off. I swear it rains like this every time I go to Riften.
But we're not even close to Riften. That's an interesting line, though. It's like this. It's a bad omen when you have to go to Riften. I mean, the game can't fucking read my mind like that, so I'm almost certain that it does not rain every single time when you go to Riften. But it's neat. Wait. Oh, I'm a fool. I just remembered. I was getting information from Golemai, which means back.
Need a ride?
Nope. Actually, I'm gonna play it smart. Even though it's gonna make it so that you can't see for a hot second. I'm going to just remedy my mistake. I really, really wish that, like, because I very rarely do anything that would, like, show my account information, but I just wish that fucking loading my save in Skyrim didn't lead to just a blue screen of, oh, whoop, you can't see it. Oh well. Get fucked, audience. It's frustrating. So this is kind of silly, but I'm currently wearing a shirt that my sisters got me last Christmas. Which is it is a trans cat shirt where it is the trans flag with a bunch of kitties stacked on top. It is already the design is already like starting to fall apart because I think it is a very cheap shirt that they got me. but it's cute, and I appreciate them because they thought of me and how I am trans for the day for Christmas, and I appreciate
If
that
you need
much.
a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Very creepy, dude.
Welcome to the... Let's sate that appetite,
Okay. The beef.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
What is my sneak skill? Not great, but about as good as it can be right now, so... Okay. Anyway, Golemai.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
Here.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we?
I guess so.
Take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
Now you're trying to bribe me?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Honestly, this is, like, knowing what I know of the quest, this is enough information to go on, but yeah.
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're not telling me everything.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Like, I think, like, literally, I think if I was running this this mission on a campaign, my party would just be like, oh, okay, that's all he has, and then go. And like, I can't think of anything that would just like, because of what is the story and like what Mercer knows, I think that's just enough information. It doesn't matter. Like, that would just be enough information for Mercer Frey to go off of. And we wouldn't have to follow Golemai, but I just think I think it's funny. That's all we need, but we are going to fuck with him anyway. Cause we gotta do a dungeon in the Thieves Guild quest. Couldn't have just made it like a heist to get the Firebrand wine. That was just that was just super easy. No one was guarding the wine that wasn't even in like a cellar or a winery or anything. It was just kind of out there. Out there in the world that shines with wonder. Or however that song goes, I genuinely don't know. Oh man, I want to watch Wall-E again. Might do that at some point, it's a good one.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
What do you got for sale? Do I have potion that you would wish to buy? With a voice winning power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, believe the Dragonborn comes. It's pretty good. A lot of people would probably say like the beginning is is like the really, really good part, but no, Wally, and like, but like I think Wally is like worth it. Like to watch the full thing. Also, like I know that people kind of my it is to me an extremely gay movie, even if like the robots are not human. They do not really classify for any real human gender. Let's be real. But also, Reed's very gay to me. What is that kid doing? I I literally pulled out my knife with the assumption that I was playing Fallout, and thus a I thought I had a gun. I don't have a gun. This is only the legal expansion pack style mods for Skyrim. This is only the Bethany Yezda sanctioned ones. I do not have a gun. I could have a crossbow though. Okay. Fucking murder bot with a gun. With a gun arm. Oh my god, are you stuck? Hold on. Let me like... Okay, I think that got him unstuck. Nope, he's still there. And I'm cold now.
Why are you following me? I told you I don't know anything else.
Oh my god, dude, just go to the warehouse, please? I don't have time for you to be a little shit. I'm going to freeze. I know I just said that even Wally isn't very high femme, but the two of them read to me at a little bit like the post with the fiddler crab and the octopus. Please tell me your torch is like warming me up. I'm gonna freeze out here because Golemai won't go. Oh shit, what happened? Something happened. It's so hard to tell if something happened. No, nothing happened, it seemed. Okay, he's going.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Hmm? Sorry, I was lost in thought.
Yes, but GLaDOS...
So many details to work out.
What is it?
GLaDOS doesn't involve herself in murder. At least not directly. I don't know, my logic isn't sound. My point is, she doesn't have a gun. She has deadly neurotoxin. This makes her more femme. Somehow. Sorry. The idea of deadly neurotoxin makes someone more femme is very funny to me. She has rocket turrets! You're right, I've been a fool. Okay, motherfucking guard him as... Nope, you don't see shit. Shh, fuck! Eggle, am I... Leave me alone, okay? Shit. Listen, dude, I don't want to fight a bunch of you. Oh, I lost him. He forgot about me.
No sign of him.
How does this work? Not a clue.
Is someone there?
Alright, dude. I chose violence that one specific time, I think. Just this once. Probably more than just that once, but also consider. Okay. Sure, I will take a slightly valuable book, why not? Oh, that's just a cage door, okay. Ho ho! All the cheese! Shit. I fell. Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Okay. Here's a chest. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, pretty hat. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Anyway, I watched the animated version of The Death of Superman this morning instead of writing because I didn't actually finish it because frankly I was bored. I became deeply bored with it because, let's be real, the interesting part is the fact... Let's be real, honestly, I was gonna say that the interesting part is Superman dying. That's not even true. Superman's death is really boring in that because it is just him losing a fight. It's not All-Star Superman or anything like that. It is just he lost, get over it. Oh, I do not have a lot of carry weight. Much as I would love to steal literally all of these. Fuck. My valuables. Okay, I'll put the armor down. And the boots. And the helmet. And I'm still over encumbered. What did I pick up? Oh yeah, 2 warhammers. There we go. Nope, didn't see shit. Didn't see nothing. Hear me? Nothing. Just the wind and nothing more. Oh shit. Don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught. I almost forgot about the secondary loot out here. It is this way, right? Oh no, it's probably over there, actually. Yeah. Fuck yeah, cool colors. It is gonna be such a time pretty soon, because I'm gonna have to adjust to the fuck. Oh, they're so gonna see me, and I'm like stuck right here. It's spun. Phew. Again, wish I was just better at stealth and didn't have to rely on murder. But you know, can't no, nobody's perfect. You know what? It's not gonna make me much warmer, but you know. Also, here's Grey Cal of Nocturnal. Sure is a headpiece that I have. That's another guard, yeah. The last one. And I think the only one still alive. Wonder if we should remedy that, all things considered. Can I kill myself, please? Where's the... Here we go. Up we go. I'm a very slow reader, but I've been trying to read a book from the Night Vale writers, and it's pretty good. It makes me think of like it is interesting because a lot of why I'm interested in it is like it's very much kind of like a Thieves Guild style like crime story. Wait a second. I see down there that someone else is also alive. Who did I skip past? Oh, you know what? I bet that's like a goat. Because I can see that it's under the water. And sometimes animals just end up down in the water for some reason. So yeah, it's probably just like a goat. But yeah, like the fun thing about the book is because like it is like a political intrigue thing, sort of, not political intrigue, but like historical crime as part of it. The additions of like the additions that the game that the book has of just here's the hey, remember the fictional bullshit countries that they just completely made up? Yeah, here's essentially like those existing. Here's like the story, a little bit of a story behind those. Here's like their minor histories during the Napoleonic Wars and stuff. It's kind of funny. Now hear me out. Never mind. I was gonna joke like, oh hey, what if Mittens became a vampire so that she could be really good at sneaking? Just because being a vampire in this game makes you much better at sneaking. And only for that reason, but no. I think it is kind of wild that I have done like no leveling in this, mostly because I have like pretty staunchly just followed the rule of, hey, I'm not going to yeah. I mean, there is a spell that turns iron to gold, but not wood. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I think you're just stupid. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Guess I was just hearing.
What was that?
I think I'm in combat. Okay. Oh right, I have these like in my hotbar, so I can remember that. I have to remember that.
What was that?
Nothing. Shit, I fell.
Thought I heard something.
Mm-mm. Fine.
I've had enough of you. I can take you.
No, no, no. Get back here.
No. Death is. Oh.
There are a lot of guards. Oop. Ow. Honestly, I really like how challenging this is, but at the same time, man, this is so far away from like how I would normally play Skyrim. Like even just like, oh, I'm doing a sneak build. Like Mittens would still just be so far in a way just different compared to how she's played. Oh fuck, that's right. You can't level up in the middle. You have to like sleep to level up. Oh my god, can you guys go downstairs? Like leave me alone? Can you do that?
No, I heard something. Thought I heard something.
Yeah, well you're dead now. Your friend isn't and he saw me. Dog! I'm running out of damage potion. I mean, there is the aspect that, like, there is also the aspect that I'm, like, trying to exclusively do damage through potions so a lot of the damage that I could potentially do is severely limited. I genuinely thought for a second that I had somehow gotten Mittens to level 30, but, like, no. I mean, level 18 still is, it's pretty, like, still, like, pretty weak gear all around.
Is someone there?
Darn, there's still one more bandit. Thankfully, Golemai is smart and isn't a boss.
Huh?
Okay, but what if?
Isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, you'll have me killed.
Alright, Golemai.
There's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, you'll have me killed.
Look, buddy, as a scumbag, as a fellow scumbag, Mercer doesn't have to know.
I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
Uh-oh. And you're helping her, dude?
Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please,
Sure.
you have to believe me.
Fine, where's Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Sure, dude, sure.
You
Man.
need to know more.
I'll keep quiet about your little scam here, but you do owe me.
Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north.
Alright. Why did Carlia purchase Golden Glow?
I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts. Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place.
Which makes Maven lose faith in us.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
Oh, I won't forget. Alright, everything I can carry. Which isn't a lot. Instantly broke. There we go.
You needed to know more?
No, I don't need to know more. I'm just stealing. for some reason over here doesn't count as stealing. Although I guess this is technically like where all of his fenced stuff is.
What?
Hanging Gardens and Children of the Sky. Reminds me of Castle in the Sky, which is another thing I watched recently. Can I carry this? I can, as long as I keep this armor on. There we go. Yeah, this seems like where he gathers all of his stolen shit. To be honest. And these are Horkers. I was really glad for D&D Saturday. I like to play D&D. Also, it was kind of genuinely funny to me that one of my dwarf voices, which are all bad, they're all awful. Every single voice that I could do for a dwarf, all of them are bad. But it was so fucking funny that I don't even know how much of it was a joke, frankly, but like the fact that you guys could not understand it at all, seemingly. Okay, I should take off the gray cowl though, because if I don't, fuck. The gray cowl is how I'm gonna be able to keep moving. Yeah, the high-pitched dwarf was also very funny, but the fact that, like... But, like, the other one that also got me was the fact that you were just completely unable to comprehend one of my voices. Or at least, like... Yes, Hammer Lady was also good. Fair. I also have trouble... Although, honestly, my thing is I have trouble understanding, like, alternated voice... Like, changed voices, altered. Um... Like, if there's... Like, if it's supposed to be, like, staticky and stuff, I can't fucking understand what people are saying. It makes it really frustrating sometimes when certain people like do it as a joke, if only because I cannot understand them because it is so heavily altered for me. But yeah, understandable. Okay, I have to be really careful to not bump into any solitude guards while I'm dressed like this, because they will get pissed off, if they see me. But I need to get to, like, I need to get to the stables so that I can get to Riften. So, like, minor little thing, I gotta, like, sneak over to the, like, towards the right place without getting in trouble. which is probably doable. It's just, it is just the thought of like getting caught right now. I wonder if killing the guard would like place a bounty on my head, or if I could get away with doing that. I don't want to test it. Mittens is so sleepy. It's not that I would rather sneak than change my clothes. It's literally the fact that my hat gives me higher carry weight, and if I don't have a high enough carry weight, I will be forced to walk, but I think I'm close enough now so I can take it off. Yeah, like if that guard saw me with the hat on, I would get in trouble, but now I am also having to walk. Skyrim mechanics, it's a give and take. I have so many things that are fortifying my carry weight, and none of them are enough. Sir, I need your carriage. I'm so weighed down. Not by the guilt of my actions, but from all of the loot. I need your fucking horse, sir.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Hey, look, dude, it's not raining on your way to Riften. How's that feel? What? What do you mean? Let me on.
You'd best hurry it up.
Why? What is happening? What do you mean?
Can't wait here forever.
Sir, what's the problem? What's the holdup? Fuck. Okay. No, that would be bad. That would also be bad. That is a bad idea. I was thinking I could like put on the hat and see if that would work. But if I did, I would end up like right outside of Riften, where there are 2 guards. And then those 2 guards would see me with the hat on. So, to be entertaining, how to be funny. How does that work again? I forgot. Are the Khajiits still here? Okay, that's something at least. Although I think I drained all of their money. So I hope they can sell something here.
Some come to buy. I welcome. Take a look.
Others come to steal. Khajiit shows no mercy to thieves.
I don't think any of this is worth it. Alright, you know, gimme. Sure, give me some poisons. Give me some poisons that I don't actually super need. Take the boots, and the clothes, and the hat, and the shield, and the armor, and the helmet. circlet. I think I want to keep those, and you can take the sword, and you can take the sword, and you can take the arrows, and you can take the axe. You can take the other axe. You can take the potion. Can I walk now? Okay. I did it. I've offloaded my massive weight. Ugh.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Want to go to
Climb
Riften,
and back and we'll be off.
as I already told you.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
I know. It sucks. I hate the summer. I was watching Super Go Fish Deluxe for Super Players Part 2 before I started the stream. Which is a very fun way to spend a morning. Especially after watching fucking The Death and Return of Superman. Okay, here's the thing. So, like, The Death of Superman is like as far as I know from like comic book history, is like the origin of like the death fake out, but it was because they wanted, like, they killed Superman. And then it led off to a storyline, but it was like an event. It was the death of Superman. And I haven't read it, sure, but like,
some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Oh, sure thing. It's your
listen, I'm giving you business.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I know I'm a piece of shit, but also I'm giving you business. Anyway. It's this very specific thing. Yeah, it was a whole thing, and it, like, stuck. But it has also become, like, the biggest, like, example of comics killing off a hero just to bring them back later. Like, cause it was kind of the first time that happened, too. Where it was like, oh, they killed off a comic book hero, and that hero's dead now. Yeah, more sneak. More sneak.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You are starving!
Take a look.
So when I say that, the fact that the animated movie that they made for this comic book event is just called The Death and Return of Superman, that is dumb. Cuz it's just like not only is it a tacit admission of like yeah, no, it's like the thing that we did ages ago was worthless. It's just like, hey, we're now known for killing characters and then bringing them back, so here we go. It's the death of Superman, okay? It makes it easier to differentiate, but one is a comic and the other is a movie, I guess. But like the thing, it's just really funny because it's like it's in the title. Superman dies and then comes back, and that's basically the whole story. Like, okay, so the movie, because I have not read the comic, etc. The Death and Return of Superman is Superman gets his gets his shit kicked in by Darkseid, and he manages to kill Darkseid at the time. Um, Darkseid never comes back in the movie, but that's one thing. Because they're tying it into like a bunch of like the apocalypse stuff and the sorry, Doomsday. Doomsday is the guy. I'm pretty sure the idea that it is surprise it's Darkseid is almost, if I had to guess, it feels very like made up for the movie to be a twist. Just because it's like this weird, it's this weird thing where they're really trying to tie in stuff with Darkseid, but it could be the same. You know, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Because I know some of the DC animated movies will like redo an old thing, and just like make up a bullshit twist. The death of Superman. No, not the film.
Stay alive? Why take a chance?
Yeah.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Steel Cyborg
Buy
Superman.
some armor and live to tell about it.
Rare trinkets, finest oddities from Morrowind.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Gems, potions,
Oh, you know what?
exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Jewelry with legendary.
I'm trying to see. Like, it's hard to tell.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in
Affected by the human bodies.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Buy some
Yeah,
armor and
no,
live
the
to tell
movie,
about
the
it.
movie just the movie like fully does a different twist,
finest oddities from Morrowind.
where God, I kind of hate that. I hate that like their idea of doing something clever is just making something that they did originally and making it worse.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Like trying to tie it in or whatever. That sucks. Anyway, the basic story is that it is like Superman loses to Doomsday, and then in the meantime, a bunch of other Superman copycats start showing up. One is like a clone named who eventually goes by Superboy, who was made by Lex. One was a hologram made by like
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Kryptonian tech. One is
Take a look.
a guy named John Henry Irons, who I remember specifically from not Smallville, but the CW show that they did where Superman goes back to Smallville for a reason. But yeah, it's basically like all of these Supermen. And then there's Cyborg Superman, who I think in like the comics has an entirely different backstory, but in this one, he's basically the villain because he hates Superman, because he's like one specific guy who hates Superman for not saving him, and then Darkseid turns him into basically into a cyborg Superman to kill Superman. Um, and and it's and it seems like, oh no, Darkseid's gonna come through the portal and like invade Earth, and it'd be up to the Justice League to stop him. But no, Cyborg Superman hates Superman so much that he's like, no, I'm gonna be the one to kill Superman instead. So I'm going to take revenge. So the entire like Darkseid plot gets scrapped, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing about that has anything to do with Darkseid's original origins or Doomsday's original origins. I think there's like an entirely different thing that Doomsday was like originally had as like his origin story. So that's great. Yeah. It was not a very good movie. Which makes me sad because like it has the Young Justice art style, which is an art style that I enjoy, but like basically everything that has it is no longer good. Although I'd be willing to give like the first season or two of Young Justice another try, I suppose. What happened? Like a bunch of food just exploded. I guess someone sat at a table. Ah, Skyrim.
Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
He said Golden Glow was purchased by Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades.
Uh-oh.
This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Uh-oh. Golemai told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why is she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Glomai told me she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Interesting.
Quickly, what do you want?
You're probably just chilling, but I am curious if you're following any of this at all, Arcane. Like, genuinely, I'm just wondering, based off of the fact that I am playing the game, if like any of this is sticking, or if it's just going over your head. You, Delvin.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Found... Oh, no worries. I was just curious. I found this map. Interested in buying it?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other
Yeah, I
unusual
figured.
trinkets like
It's
this,
all good.
be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
Man, I just thought of something. The Horker loaf is like this, like
Well,
in...
I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. Of course. Otherwise, your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original.
The Curus.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I...
Yes, I'm sure.
There you go.
Awesome. Slightly more carry weight. Yippee! But yeah,
Welcome to the... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Sure. Okay, Sword of Fear. Mass Paralysis. Okay, there's stuff that I stole, which is what I want to specifically sell to you, because I don't have the fence ability just yet. Any other shit that I stole? A silver ring. Didn't steal any potions. Probably didn't steal any ingredients to worry about. Sell a garnet. Why not? Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
But yeah, I have the Skyrim cookbook, which I've only done like a few things from, but like it's pretty good as a cookbook. I think things, I'm not much of a budgeter, but I think things can tend to be from like a little bit on the expensive side when it comes to those. Like the Fallout and the Skyrim cookbook a little bit. But oh, what was it? There was some kind of like, the Horker loaf is like a meatloaf recipe in that, but they specifically do something to it. They add like a seafood, like some kind of seafood that you're supposed to like blend up and then mix in with the ground meat. And like, I have been wanting to actually try like the full on like, oh, this is the, here's like the actual weird meats going on, because I don't know what it would taste like, and I want to know, but like everyone in my family dislikes seafood, so I can't like convince them to try it, especially because it would be like my parents' money.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I should try and convince them like next time they're out of town to be like, hey, although I might be able to just save up and like get enough for those ingredients myself. But yeah, like I've got to find like a time where I can actually try that, because I think it'll be good.
My mind is on my experiments today.
Like adding a little bit of seafood kick to it.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Definitely interested in doing business, but I think I have more interesting potions for you than what I would sell to you.
Don't forget us if you need
What?
supplies for
What I
your
would buy
journey.
from you. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to take some preparatory steps here. I do not have much in the way of potions, and we are going to be dealing with Draugr.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
Take me to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I need to see about trying to make another thing for breakfast because uh I ate all of the oatmeal bars that I made. Um and I think Mom took out her breakfast, the ones that her oatmeal bars as well. And since work is about to start, I just need to keep in mind that I'm not really going to have a large amount, like a ton of different food options in the morning. And I'm going to be like up pretty early. And if I'm gonna be working, all that stuff. But yeah, it is a... I haven't actually worked in like 2 weeks, which is like for half a month I haven't done any work, which is very interesting in terms of I don't know. I haven't had to like actually deal with being an adult for a little bit. Kind of forgot. But yeah, hoping that this job goes okay. Especially because I need to actually do it. This needs to be a thing that I can
enjoy this work well
focus
enough,
on.
but I'm ready to retire. What can I get you?
What have you got for sale? What potions are you selling? Oh. Literally nothing, frankly. I really want to get the investment perk soon. Hopefully that'll be something I can do. Anyway, room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you the room right this way.
I get stuck on that door more often than I would like to admit.
Let me know if there's anything else you
was
need.
a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun.
I need to give it more of a once over, but I think I am going to once again be employed at will, which is my favorite because it is just you're working for us until you or we, emphasis on we, decide that you are no longer working for us. Which makes sense, I suppose, because it is like
or deal some damage.
Like it is a very much like a starter position, but you know, it's one of those things where they can just decide to kick me to the curb, if you will, if they so choose.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So I hope that I am good enough at actually doing it, at doing the work, that they don't kick me. I mean, I guess if things don't go well here, I can ask back at my old job, because I hope I didn't leave on unamicable terms. But yeah. Ugh. The classic uncertainty. Alright, horse. Okay, before we head over to the Thieves Guild quest, we are heading back to the farm to be able to make some more potions, mostly like hopefully the damaging potions because I need a lot of those. But right now, really just like to get the potions done. I have a lot of Canis root. Why do I have so much? Like, is it even worth having that? It's always so weird going to DC. I went there for Mother's Day. It's not very far. I mean, 2 hours, so not so far, but not like a crazy amount. But DC is just like this place that I've like spent a fair amount of time in because I've had to like visit my grandma there or been around that area because of where some of my family lives, or just like had to go there because 2 giants just spawned out of thin air. But you know, like for travel and other such things, just a place that I have been sometimes, but never like. I guess it's kind of like the like the big city that I've spent some of the most time in. Like definitely more than New York. I mean, I used to live in North Carolina, but I don't know if Raleigh really counts as like a big city. It's a city. I guess it counts, but it's not as big as DC. I don't know. A part of me wonders if I would enjoy being like living in a big city. Or close to one, or what have you. Because I've always been like a kind of a ways away from like actually being near like a big area. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't actually need to be collecting a bunch of potion ingredients on the way. Like when I'm not like in this area, I'm gonna take this satchel.
you and I. Thank you. Here. You know, of course it has. Would you expect any less of me?
No, of course not.
This is your house.
What do you want, cat?
Excuse me? Rude, lady. Like, come on. Like, I get it, but also, I'm like your boss. Chill. Just be nice. Does Blister Ward do anything? Technically restores health. Okay. I don't need I definitely don't need any more paralysis, so that's one marked off. I need more Deathbell and Nightshade, though. This one was the smartest choice I ever did, just putting Deathbell and Nightshade and planters outside. Might as well just take everything back real quick. Damage health. I don't know how I managed to get one more Deathbell than Nightshade, but okay. Ooh, this is just a straight up fortified carry weight. Nice. Shit. Oh no, that was a lot of my... okay. Real quickly, I don't have any, I definitely don't have anything that would do this, but what in Skyrim, UASP, weakness to poison. Nope, not Oblivion. I meant Skyrim. If I got some bleeding crowns, I could do that. And that would make things a lot more effective. I'm kinda out of farm space. But yeah, if I had like... if I had like Bleeding Crown and Giant Lichen, I could do that. And there's some Bleeding Crown right there. Giant Lichen, Lichen, that's another story. Okay, for now... Just put all those away for now. I think that definitely helped some at the very least. Might as well look at what I'm currently working with.
Need something? What do you need?
My creep cluster is growing! I think. I can't, like, activate it, but it looks like it's growing! Okay, how many... Okay, let's rest for a bit, see if we can't get the Death Bell and Nightshade to respawn, because I'm gonna need like a little bit more than what I currently have. The farmhand lady is rude. Children of the Sky. Guide to Better Thieving, Hanging Gardens. Three Thieves, there we go. Super Go Fish Deluxe is a really funny stream to watch just because it's like... It's jokes that I do not get for part of the time. But also, because the people playing it are funny, it doesn't really matter. There's also just the inherent ridiculousness and comedy from the idea of just taking a bunch of fake card decks as well as just meme images and making like an ultimate super version of Go Fish with that, where like it's thousands of cards and just the slow, desperate whittling down of those cards. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about Photoshop or Tabletop Simulator to set that up. But it is just a very funny idea to me. Also, unrelated to that stream in particular, but like, Holly Hollow Tones has like a donation effect that is just that is called like Cranky Kong's bass boosted blowout or something, and it is so fucking funny to me. Because I think it's just like the opening song, like theme song to I think it's just like the opening theme to one of the Donkey Kongs. But just like bass boosted and distorted, but it unironically kind of goes. Like it sounds kind of actually nice to me. Like I just kind of jam whenever it happens, which is impressive considering it is just like something that is bass boosted to all oblivion. Good morning, Penny. Didn't you enjoy napping on my bed? Do you want to play Skyrim? Do you want to play Skyrim with your non-opposable paws? Does Penny want to be a gamer puppy? I don't think so. Although I think Penny would appreciate the crimes that Mittens Milkdrinker commits on a regular basis. Aw, she's all curled up again. Okay, damage health. 12 death bell, 12 nightshade. Let's go. I like the idea that Mittens is just like constantly accidentally kicking something. Oh, I'm so close to actually getting to the next level of alchemy. Ooh, you know what? Death Bell and Bleeding Crown, I think. Just bonk. Kick something. Weakness to poison! But not enough to actually upgrade things. I think that was a waste of that Bleeding Crown actually, but whatever. Like I said, I don't think I have like the space in my farm to actually make use of that.
You and I. Thank you. Here, this is for you. I should be asking you the same question, but all right. I'll cook. Here, try this and don't you dare ask for another one before tomorrow.
Home cooked meal.
Leaving. Take the world by storm, dearest.
Honestly, I don't even know what I'm preparing so much for. All things considered, fucking... what the fuck is his name? It's not Glover. Mercer. Mercer's probably gonna be... Mercer's probably gonna be, like... way more competent at clearing this area than me. What is this tracking? Oh, bring one amulet of Arcade to Torbjorn? Whomst? Oh, I guess... Okay. I guess I'll stop in Windhelm on my way. Is the... just checking. Is the stream still going? Because my phone definitely isn't keeping up with it, but my phone connection kind of sucks. Yeah, it looks like it's still going. I've just been thinking about, like, for a couple of reasons, kind of just because, like, different things... What are you doing here?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect. Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call.
Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
I don't know what you're doing standing out in this field, dude. Anyway, I was watching this video about, like, vampires in Skyrim, and, like, something that comes up, I think maybe because of Santa Clarita Diet, I guess, but, like, I just think it's really interesting, like, okay, so here's the thing, changelings, right? Changelings are, like, we're like this antiquated idea of, like, here's why your child is bad. It's not because you're a horrible parent or you don't understand at all what children have to do to be able to grow up, or your child is just isn't a fae who kidnapped your real child. They're just neurodivergent or what have you. It's like, and so that idea, like, has been kind of deconstructed, I would like to think, where it's like, yeah, as a straight up thing to be worried about, that is pretty awful. To consider, like, to consider that and, like, think this is what's wrong with your children and what have you. Like, that's pretty that sucks a lot. But also, like, people have, like, taken, like, changelings to be, like, a different, like, different and like, and to be, like, kind of, you know, like, necessary. Not necessary. My brain doesn't pick the right words half the time. It sucks. I'm a I'm a fucking writer, and my brain chooses incorrect words to provide me so that I might speak. But like, the idea that changelings are like sympathetic, the idea that they're like not inherently evil creatures, and like that kind of deconstruction, I think is neat for that instance. What doesn't get, what's less frequently thought of in this way is like vampires, and because like vampires, there's obviously the very like very attractive. I will give it this. It is a very wonderful motif of like envisioning vampires as like nobility and treating them as like literal bloodsuckers and stuff. And I think that is a very fair and valid way of making monsters that are like less reputable. But like, I think vampires can be a very like multifaceted creature that's a bit more interesting than just, oh, they want to suck your blood, and they are the rich people, and they are literally like draining the life of people, etc. And so when I was watching this like video, this sort of kind of lore video, where it was talking about like a couple of different vampires who are in Skyrim, because there are, like, even without Dawnguard, there's a couple of unique vampires. Really, there's 3 that I can think of, and 2 of them are in the same place. But I don't know, it's just interesting to me when there are definitely certain ways to deconstruct, like, the ideas of like what vampires are, because like a lot of monsters, if you want to run it that way, are like creatures that were ostracized from society because people just don't like them, or you know, like it's just they have these powers, or they're just like things that to be wary of, or they're there to explain like why people are upset at X thing. Like a lot of monsters can be metaphor for a lot of different things. Vampires can be like consumption or tuberculosis or what have you. They can be any kind of sickness. They can just be like royalty. You could make a thing where vampires are just lawyers or whatever. Man, I should watch What We Do in the Shadows. That would probably be so up my alley, just based off of the things I am saying and what I vaguely know about that show. But like, I think the idea that Skyrim kind of put in my head when it's entirely just like something, that like was just kind of put there without too much extra like thought put into it, because like it's not super referenced very often. Like, people will hint at it, but like a lot of the characters don't. A lot of the characters will just like don't really have an opinion on it outside of just like sharing suspicion or hinting at it in dialogue. But like there's a character who is basically the court advisor to the Queen of Solitude, and technically the rightful, and in some instances the rightful High Queen of Skyrim. And one of her advisors, like her court mage, is a vampire. And I think that is like a really interesting idea that doesn't get a ton of notice because it's not really part of any quest or anything. Because you could go just like, oh, she's a power hungry vampire, or you could go the route of like everyone in the court knows that she's a vampire, but won't have anything to do with ruining her reputation or anything. So like, why is that? I don't know. Vampires are cool, and there is a very ranged spectrum for like how sympathetic or unsympathetic you could make a vampire. And so any instance where there's just a vampire that exists and isn't expanded upon makes me interested in them. Like the other vampires that exist are like literally just like two lumberjack characters who live in a shack in Falkreath, and no one's like around them. They like the isolation, and it's definitely like they just feed on people who wind up down the road.
Name's new.
But even still, that's interesting to me. Okay, you.
Seeing a good tavern brawl might be just the thing to lift my spirits.
Well, too bad. Here's an amulet.
I hope RK grants my wife some comfort. Thank you. Here, I always pay my debts.
600 gold? Sure, dude.
Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
Sure, dude. I don't care.
Mind you don't get fresh. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah. Give me... Yeah, sure. I'll take your single lockpick, but also I want some food.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
And don't break nothing. You know what? I just had a thought. Because I could just...
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Here's the thing. Give me that, and give me those. Now I'm going to sell you stuff until you're broke. Okay.
Thank you for your...
And I did that because Could just use the Wabbajack. Gonna use the Wabbajack.
I lost my twin sister.
Not right now.
Have you ever lost anyone else?
I made my fortune as a sea captain.
You want out, Bear?
Now I'm retired.
You want out? I'm gonna free you. Look at this. Look. You're free! Okay. Penny has been released unto the wild. And by wild, I mean the rest of the house. What if I just use the Wabbajack during this quest? Why not? I'm already probably gonna die. Honestly, though, I haven't used the Wabbajack in so long, I kind of just want to use it, you know? Okay, so... You're there. Honestly, it would be faster to go this way. And just kind of cross the water at some point. Honestly, like, navigating the grounds of a fantasy world is fun. It's just that the game design makes it weird to do so. Like, I kind of wish I hadn't watched the retrospectives that I did, because the person that I watched them from seems kind of like a dick. Now that upon recollection, but like the one thing I will, like, at least concede based off of what I have seen is like instant fast travel to everywhere is not necessary, but it becomes a bit more necessary when you're when you can't travel easily. Like you basically can only get to each of the hold capitals, and that's about it in Skyrim. There's no way to circumvent that and get to Rorikstead. You can't take a carriage to Rorikstead, despite it being a fairly well understood and well funded and well off town. You can't take a carriage or anything to Rorikstead. So, you walk to Rorikstead and basically anywhere else. So I think the essential point is just the game design of the Elder Scrolls games becomes focused around fast travel, without designing ways to get around that include some natural travel. You can just teleport to the foot of a dungeon, basically. Hey Mercer, there's a troll after me. Can you do something? You know what? Good time to test the Wabbajack. 1 second, Mercer. Come here, motherfucker. Oh. He's fucking dead. He's done for. Hey, man.
Good. We're finally here.
Yeah, I'm here.
I've scouted the ruins, and I'm certain Carlia is.
Sorry,
still
I had to make
inside.
potions. Hmm?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Why?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Okay.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open.
Hi again,
Carlia
hon.
is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering
Yeah.
into a trap and warning her.
Hero Forge too powerful.
Have your weapon at the ready. Certain Carlia knows we're here.
I can't get in. Mittens pawing at the door because she can't open it.
Burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how. Not a lot of skill. That should do it.
How he open? How he do this? He must be good thief. Iron helmet. Wait a second, Nordic barnacles? Here? Okay.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mercer's gonna plow through basically most of these. Don't know what I was worried about. Mm-hmm.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the screw. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
And I wish I could reset all the traps and get everyone in trouble. Just flings the pots, it's great. I don't know why it would set up like that, but it just flings the pots. Okay, Mercer, be good at stealth so I can, like, get some...
This shouldn't take long. How disappointing.
Another building that I noticed for like the first time recently in Skyrim, not not during my Mittens file, but Windhelm has a temple to Talos, and I don't know how I never noticed that, because of course it would. It's like it's the Stormcloak place. Kind of stands to reason that it would have a Talos temple specifically. But like it's kind of tucked to the side, not very visible, so I was kind of surprised that it was there.
Yes, what is it now? So it begins.
Yeah, the good thing about the Draugr is they're pretty much always going to be asleep. 2 more? I only see 1. Okay, well there's 3, so even then he's still kind of wrong. So I don't know what he was talking about. Well, that's a level up for later. Alright, Mercy, you can handle that, right? Right, buddy? You know, if there was one mod that I wish I could download without any repercussions, it's like it's basically like a alternate dual wielding stance. Like an alternate dual wielding stance, because the dual wielding stance is very goofy to me. Like, look at him. He's got one hand, like he's just so out there. Wide fucking stance. And again, requirement to say, man, I sure love doing all of the dungeons in the Thieves Guild questline. Oh, that's good. I do want more flawless amethysts.
Bone chime. Clever. Make to wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into it. So it begins. Hardly worth my time.
Oh, he got stuck in door. He got his arm stuck. Oh, he's so stuck. Yeah, I didn't even have to use anything so far. You know what? I'm gonna change that. Fuck it. Well, they're just kind of exploding right now. Oh good, I've contracted ataxia. Okay. The chaos is a bit much. Oh good, the Draugr are resistant to poison. I should have known. Frankly, I actually should have known. Also, I'm gonna put on the thieves stuff for reason of wanting to be able to sneak better, and also to have any protection. Mittens may be a coward, but she's not an idiot. Also, might as well, Wait, how do I... Huh? Hey, wait a second. Oh, it's because I was in a different... There we go. I was trying to figure out how to, Oh, nice. I think one of them turned into a sweet roll. Which is something you can do. You can just, with the Wabbajack, one of the effects is just turning someone into a sweet roll. Which I think is funny. Oh, I should heal. Oh, I'm hungry. Found a model ship. That's cool. It does just look like a super low-res model of a ship in Skyrim, so I guess, yeah, it's a model ship. Honestly, I've been kind of disappointed with a lot of the DC animated movies for a while. Like, I tried to watch the Batman Hush movie, and that one also had, like, a completely stupid ending, like, in order to keep... in order to try and, like, make it so that the twist was still a twist. But, like, no. Just... there's a reason that it was written that way. Because the whole point is the story and the mystery and the already set up twist. You can't out-twist the twist because you just make it stupid. I was also gonna see, like, if the, I wanted to see if I still liked, or, because at one point I had watched, the Superman Red Sun movie that they made, so I was like, oh, there's this other Red Sun thing, I kinda wanna compare the two and see if I like either of them,
Yes, what is it now?
but, I realized that the second Red Sun thing, the Red Sun, the one that was made earlier, was just a whole series, like, a whole, like, mini-series for Superman Red Sun, and then I said, nope, not gonna bother, because that was way longer than I wanted it to be, and I just did not have the desire to work on that.
How disappointing.
Thank God I have Mercer here.
Your blood will adorn my blade.
You've got very goofy lines, Mercer. Ow. I think I like broke the soundtrack. It sounds like two different songs are playing over each other. Like two different bits of combat music. Also, yeah, one of the Draugr I hit with the Wabbajack turned into a pile of gold. And that pile of gold just kind of exploded everywhere. Thanks, Mercer. Wish I didn't have to rely on you as much, and if I used the Wabbajack more, I probably wouldn't. But also, I only packed one Grand Soul Gem.
Door up ahead. Looks perfect for
Let's go. By let's go, I mean Mercer, there's more people for you to fuck up. Kidding. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna try to help. That's one dead. Great job, Mercer. I mean, I did part of it. Oh, there's more. I don't want that sword. I'm just getting yelled at by old Norse people. Wow, a shout that I can't learn. Varla stone, that'll definitely come in handy. That seems pretty valuable. That dude exploded. God, I love the Wabbajack, actually. I would use it more if it was more interesting. Or like more interesting in the sense that like if it like interacted with more things, but honestly the only thing that it would interact with is if like I had a bunch of soul gems and I just leveled up enchanting by using it. And then what, like use heavy armor or sneak or something? Guess I could use block.
Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it.
What do you mean?
Quite simple, really.
How do they have a weakness?
Now let's get moving.
Okay, well, next room, I guess. What? I'm paralyzed. I've been knocked out for the count.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlisle. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
Mittens' Milkdrinker is dead. This is the end of the stream. Just kidding. Mittens' Milkdrinker has perished!
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
Reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlisle has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Mittens is fucking dead. Game over.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on. You shot me.
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Well, so why'd you save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
You should have shot Mercer, dummy.
I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
I have plenty of poisons. I have, look, I have 60 paralysis poisons in my pocket. Do you want some? Do you want some? If you need poison, ask an alchemist. Why capture Mercer?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove that now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
What's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Maybe it could be translated?
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again, Nightingale. You've been calling yourself that. I assume that's not your name.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Why can't you come with me?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Why didn't you kill Mercer? Seriously, do you need more poison? I have so much!
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
Might not have a choice next time.
I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. Remember. Speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Okay, that's not your hair. Your hood is just really, really close to your head. So that it looks like hair, and your armor kind of looks weird on you.
We've much to do.
Okay. Oh hey, it's your dead horse. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep for like a little bit so I can level up and shit. Next level. Let's see. I wonder what that'll do for me. But for now, let's see. I don't know what I want to put it into. Not triggering pressure plates will probably be pretty useful. Oh, I should have put it into Deadly Aim so that I could get Assassin's Blade soon. Why did I wake up feeling a mother's love? What are you talking about? Game? sleep for another hour. Don't know what's going on with my magicka, but whatever. Okay. To Winterhold. I can see it on the horizon. The fuck? There's a saber cat and a fucking wizard coming after me. No thanks. And bandits. Why is this area so dangerous right now? You know, it's also interesting that vampirism has become like so specific in that it's like always it's almost always like a thing that people catch. Like
I'll sell junk. I do what's next. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
just in the sense that like I think I've seen a fair amount of times where like things will be I don't know. Cuz like a lot of times the idea of a vampire wasn't just like a disease or something that spread, but rather like something that happened to someone who died wrong. Although there is much more of like that similarity to a disease nowadays, but much in the same way that like certain
Mages don't let us go in the
versions of lycanthropy weren't well, thanks for the 9 gold that you're just not gonna bother guarding.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Like versions of lycanthropy weren't something that was spread or would get caught, but like sometimes a deal with the devil, or sometimes just something. Mine. Or like just just like an enchanted wolf pelt that you could wear. And I kind of like when things have more steps to it, you know, where like it's a bit different every time. I don't know why the people here are letting me take this shit, but okay. Where's the Dark Elf?
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
Damn, dude, fuck off. What the fuck, man? Dude. Fuck. Called out by a...
What do you want, cat?
Like, what do you mean, even? Hey, you.
My job is to serve...
What do you do around here?
Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up a bit. It'd be good to have that.
Here.
Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty. Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
There we go. Honestly, that staff is probably way more...
They said it's not safe in there.
Whatever.
Can I help you with anything else?
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it.
The Iblis
Do you
trigger.
have Gallus's journal?
Yeah, but there's a problem.
Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
What's a Falmer?
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
So they were like your kind.
Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
You're a wood elf.
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
Sounds like you hate them.
Why shouldn't I? The Falmer have killed more than a fair share of my acquaintances. They're animals. They show absolutely no pity or remorse. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
Why in Falmer?
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Oh, right, I have ataxia. What does that do? Oh, nope, I need that cured immediately.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, I'll take some food.
Sure thing.
Need a room.
Close for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. See ya.
Acer says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages have seen...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, guess we'll be traveling at night then.
You're Winterhold. My pa says people like
Oh my
you-
god. It's no wonder that his name starts with ass because he's being one.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Okay, I have a torch, I think. Yeah, so let's pull one out while we... Does this count as me having a torch out? Okay, let's head to Windhelm, take the carriage to Markarth. Seems like a good as plan as any. Meanwhile, try not to fucking freeze to death. We're getting pretty close to the end of the Thieves Guild questline, I think.
Leave me alone.
Okie dokon.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
You know, ironically, pickpocket would be a much better skill for this playthrough than any, because there's a skill in pickpocket that gives you more carry weight, and because carry weight is like actively made worse, like you get a huge nerf to carry weight to the point where I don't even have 300, which is what you start out with in the base game. Something I wanted to check. Okay, never mind. I find it very funny that the vigilance of Stendar can't tell that your player character is a vampire, so they're not automatically hostile. Nothing to do with Mittens, of course, because she's not a vampire, but I noticed that on my vampire playthrough. think the torch is helping. I feel like I haven't gotten as cold as I could have been. What the fuck?
Back off! Back off! Back off! Back off! Never should have come here!
Hi, hun. I'm using the Wabbajack, I've decided, for a little bit. I don't have any recharge, so if they decide... So if I run out of thing, then I'm kind of fucked. Oh shit. Oh my god, my aim sucks. Don't heal! Well... Mittens Milkdrinker is dead! Okay, I'm still not leaving the game, but I am actually dead for real this time. Fuck! Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, note to self, don't bother fucking with the seducers right now. I mean, they're pretty high level anyway, so I don't know why I was trying to mess with them, but don't do it. That's another funny thing about the Shivering Isles that I enjoy, is the idea that like there's the Golden Saints and the Dark Seducers, but the Golden Saints are like the like underhanded and immoral ones, and then the Seducers are like the noble ones. Like, it's a pretty deliberate just, whoa, it's like the opposite of what you'd expect. Isn't that wacky? But also, I think it's fun. Oh my god, wolves. Ah! I really want to get back to like trying out the different cookbooks I have, because I still have like the Fallout and Skyrim cookbooks. I don't know if they're with us in this house right now, but like I miss doing those. Granted, we don't have as much from our kitchen as we used to, so I'm not sure if I can actually like cook all of it. And now kind of isn't like the best time to try because we have a bunch of leftovers. Oh, hun, this might interest you. At least a little bit, but I've been considering going on my own sausage quest soon. because like right next, like on Main Street, there's this hot dog joint that I've seen. There's this hot dog joint that I've seen. It's like right next to a vape shop, which is funny. But it's like, but I've seen it, so I figured I'd check their menu, and they were closed because I was there in the morning because I wasn't particularly trying to get a hot dog today, but I was just curious about them. But like it's right on Main Street, and so I was like, hey, what's their menu like? And it seems like they have like 100% beef hot dogs, which, you know, might be a good sign. I don't know. But then they don't really have like specialty hot dogs. It's just, do you want a hot dog, or do you want like something else? And then they have like chips and stuff. But they had like their toppings were like chili, onion, I think sauerkraut. I definitely want to go try one, just like not right now because it's well past lunch and I've already had food today, really. And then probably not tomorrow, depending on like how what the leftovers situation is to tomorrow. So I don't know when I'm gonna try them. But yeah, they seem promising.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero
I went to
named
Solitude,
Takin.
didn't I?
Right
Fuck.
right from old
Honey. Honey, I love you. And time is bullshit. But it's 5 o'clock. That is not lunch, this is first dinner. I'm mostly joking. Do whatever you want. I am not your boss, nor am I the master of time. But but also,
Need a ride? I can take you
I went to the
where do you
wrong
want to go?
city. I want to go to
Climb and
Markarth.
back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Fair. You're valid. I don't know why I'm being being mean. Okay, so we have another Thieves Guild quest in just a second. But I'm gonna take a break. Stretch my legs and stuff. Oy. My bones. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. I'm sorry, that was a mistake, hun. Chips should be a momentous and delicious thing. I think. Not momentous, I guess. But I like having chips as a treat. Or, you know, just in general going with a sandwich. Gordon, I really need a nap. I think I need an exorcist.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Yeah, understandable.
This is the silver. Sure
I need a room.
It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
No need, I know where it is. I've rented here many times. The Wabbajack is so cool. Again, I wish I like had a build that could like use it more. 'Cause you can cast it more individual times if you're good at destruction. So there is that. Ah, fuck. I become food weak. I'm weakened! Fuck.
My favorite drinking buddy.
Well, boy, I sure hope I'm not in a situation to... Oh my god. Why are you all right here? Fuck off. Why were they all just right there? I have no idea where my parents are. I think Dad might be walking Penny or something. I'll deal with that later. Oop. Hungry again.
No, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Give me that. But also take that. And those. And that. And that. And that. And those. And those. And this flute.
Come back whenever you need something.
But yeah, destruction technically will give you more charges on the Wabbajack. Enchanting will make it... Enchanting will let you, like... will level up naturally through charging it. I guess Conjuration would level up if you want to like have Soul Trap at the ready for when you kill things with it. Although I don't know how well that would work because I feel like it would be incredibly spotty, where like you would cast it a couple of times, and then it wouldn't kill the thing, it would turn it into a chicken or whatever. Had to sneeze. Hey, Casalmo.
I have things to study. What is it? Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my... I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
But I'm a great admirer of your work.
While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
What will it cost you to change your mind?
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
Grant me access or you'll regret it, old man.
Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth City Guard to my defense?
You won't even know it hits you, sir.
Action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block.
Forget it.
Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you. Persistent, aren't you? If you deal with Nimhi, enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the... Take a look.
I'm just being cheeky at this point.
What? Oh, goodbye.
No, Calselmo is just literally like a... Calselmo just literally is like this. I mean, he might have some dealings with Hermaeus Mora, but we don't know. Speaking of Molag Bal, he's also in Markarth. Markarth is where his quest is. Oh, that. Oh, wait. I was about to. I jumped off without realizing that I could technically just get, like, what is essentially a massive upgrade to my base dagger. Not that it matters a whole ton, but this is definitely a better dagger than the steel one. It does a whole 2 more damage. Wonderful. Anyway, what I was saying is that I bet you would love the Dragonborn DLC then, and I mean that with the most sarcasm because it's literally just like the Hermaeus Mora expansion, ironically. Which, you know, like in the Oh, that's why you hate him? Okay. I mean, I don't know what... I mean, for one, I don't know what about Elder Scrolls that you know, to be fair. Shit, she saw me. But yeah. Understandable reason to hate him, frankly. Oh no, this spider has so much health. Oh, never mind. There we go. But yeah, no. He sucks. I mean, I like him as like a shitty, as like an amoral, like knowledge god. But also, and like Apocrypha, the realm is cool, but yeah, he sucks. I mean, he's basically a Cthulhu guy, where he's like, oh, I have the big library, I know everything, I have this book that nils that a chef made on how to make stew out of a chaurus. I know everything, and I am so greedy for all the knowledge ever. Also to me, he sounds like he's constantly yawning, like, I have race more. Like, he sounds like he's yawning to me. He sounds like he's tired. He sounds like he needs a nap. But yeah, like he... I mean, I get where you're coming from with, like, the stalker and, like, he drives people insane, but in part, I feel like... I feel like it's... I feel like it's a little bit more, like, he offers mortals what they want, which is knowledge, and then, like, when they learn the wrong knowledge, like, he offers them all knowledge, and when you know everything, or start to learn everything, it can kind of fuck you up. Like,
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Like he...
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Ah, fuck.
All right then.
But yeah, no, like, it depends on how you read him, and there are definitely a lot of different ways to read him, especially with, like, each game is gonna write basically every Daedric Prince different.
You have my, as promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum.
I can't believe I haven't done this yet, but also I don't have to. I can't believe I haven't done this like little side quest yet, but also like I haven't ever done like enough smithing to like get to the dwarven smithing thing, so I guess it makes sense. Also, it's not like I'm going to do that because while it is a substantially good heist for money making, it also would be a waste of time to level up smithing enough to be able to get steel smithing and then dwarven smithing. Like, I would need 9 levels in smithing, which I don't want to bother doing. But then I would be able to come in here, take everything.
Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to continue his research. The Forsworn have been spotted to the north, near Bruker's Deep Redoubt.
Solely for the sake itself, yeah. My personal like headcanons generally read more as like he's the sin of gluttony wrapped in a cloak of dark academia. Yeah. But yeah, like personally, this is my read. But I like to think of him as like this guy, or like not just him, but like all Daedra I read more as like these characters and entities who embody like something that could be considered negative, but when there's too much of it, but they champion that thing anyway, because like all things made too much. Let's put on our, like all things if made too much, if that makes sense. But like, I kind of read them as like they're not evil so much as like they come from like this so much as like their individual things are considered extreme and gross, like how Namira is like the champion of all things like rot and stuff, when that's not necessarily evil, just like, yeah. I generally kind of think of them as like sort of misunderstood. Just because I think that's more interesting than just like, oh, they're evil. They're just evil, and they want to do evil things for evil's sake. I just generally think of like the Daedra as like outside of typical morality, because they're more interested in championing aspects that are yeah. Also, yeah, you make a good point that like Molig Ball like really stretches that, in the sense that he just is very evil because of what he represents. I don't know if I would describe what Sheogorath does as controlling himself, but I do see what you mean. Personally, I think like he regularly does stuff that's just kind of like pretty dangerous to mortals and stuff, but yeah. I mean, like, Molig Ball is frustrating because he is literally just like they make him champion like something that is just kind of just truly morally reprehensible, and Like it's not like Namira, where like, oh, rot's kind of gross, but if you think about it, it's kind of necessary for the cycle of life and shit. It's not that level. It's not that level of like amoral. Like, oh my god, dude, just come here. Dude. Fuck. Yes. He's the Daedric Prince of I'm literally just so evil. Malik Ball just chilling in his realm of oblivion, listening to I'm the bad guy and how bad me be. No, cease. I mean, I guess there is something that you could do with that, where it's just like people try and redeem this figure, but it's just like, no, I'm evil. Fuck off. I don't want to be redeemed. I'm not redeemable. I'm just bad. I'm the bad guy. I represent that. But like, not even Mehrunes Dagon is like as bad as Molag Bal, I feel. Dagon kinda owns, actually. Oh my god, if I had just been able to get through the fucking poison tunnel, I could have done that, but I couldn't pick up the guy. You need a corpse to turn off the poison, but I couldn't carry the corpse to me. Ugh. Okay, let's turn this off. Mm-hmm. He's a bad scientist. Amazing. Thank you. Die. And then I'm coming for your buddy. Fuck. No. These guys are just like spawning in at this point, I swear to God. Like, I think I can literally just see them apparating into existence. Well, here they are. Freeze. You'll make a fine rug, cat. You'll make a fine rug, cat. Do I have a potion of... Did I save a potion of invisibility at all? No. I wasn't smart enough for that.
Huh?
Gotcha. Poked ya.
No, this can't be happening. You need to leave.
You need to fuck off, dude.
You need to leave.
Oh my god, dude.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave now.
You need to get off my ass.
You need to leave.
Dude, seriously?
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave now.
I could kill you.
You need to leave.
Oh, I could kill you. Nah.
You need to leave.
Shut up. I'm leaving, okay? God. Asshole. My cool exit foiled by the fact that his AI noticed me and then wouldn't leave me alone. I'm weakened! I think this is the first time we've ever seen like any dwarven architecture. Might as well steal it. Dwemer puzzle cube. Oh boy, I hope we're not summoning any Jermora with that. Need a roll of paper. And some charcoal. Then I'm gonna steal from this chest. Because I can. Man, I haven't had a hot dog in a while, but like the problem rests in the fact that I'm not usually like very hungry. I don't particularly crave like hot dogs that are not like good hot dogs, you know? Like it's got to be a fairly good hot dog or like a sausage for me to really want one, as opposed to like the I don't know, maybe I just cook them bad. I probably just cook them bad.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
Alright. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calselmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
I'm so good at stealth! Okay, now I gotta take off the gray cowl, because if someone sees me with the gray cowl, they will kill me. Well, if guards specifically see me with the gray cowl, they will kill me. Woohoo! Leap of faith, baby! Although it looks like some other people weren't as lucky as me when trying that.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help you with the door.
Then where's your boss, dude? There she is.
Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm looking to sell shit to you.
Until next time.
My carry weight is so high. It's especially high entirely just because it's survival mode. I should have much higher like carry weight by now. But like they give you like so little carry weight compared to normal mode during survival mode. Hold on, I should probably check my parents.
Where do you want to go?
See if they've texted me. That's a phone call. Book of Beast. Take me to probably Winterhold.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta go to
Need a ride?
Winterhold first.
Where do you want to go?
See, this is what I mean. Is you gotta go from Winterhold to Markarth to Winterhold. Like, if you want to walk that, I guess you could. But like, that's game design based around the assumption that you can just sort of fast travel to anywhere. Especially because Winterhold doesn't have a carriage, so if you go to Winterhold, you're stuck in Winterhold until you get to like Windhelm. Or I guess Dawnstar is also a possibility. But even so, like, you gotta get to like another place to get to like a place that will send you outward.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
If there's anything you need,
They said it's
drink
not
for the
safe.
thirsty, food for the hungry. Till next time. If you've business with the college, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I know where it is, don't worry. Aw, husky. I can see a husky outside. They're so fluffy, I love them.
Good day. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
Are you happy to see me? Hey, Anthir.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo?
This should help translate Gallus' journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't.
Oh, I stole it.
A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's definitely a story.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
I don't want to jinx it, but
This is
stops
intriguing,
talking.
but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus
She's
also
the only dark
repeatedly
elf with
mentions
purple
his
eyes,
strong
by the
belief
way.
that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you
Thanks,
ever
man.
manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples. It just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Fine, we do it your way.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, Meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put whatever you're giving me to good use, I'm sure. And by good use, I mean it'll look good on my wall.
If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I'm assuming...
I don't think I can poison this. I can. Okay.
Here for more than a social. Down to business, eh?
I mean, it's a cooler sword, so... While I would love for the charge to be... for me to be able to keep the charge up, it's just gonna be like a cool sword. Plus, it technically does a lot more damage right now.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
The mages don't let us go into college. Asser says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen, but the mages have seen look nice.
That's cool, kid. I wouldn't know because I'm neither a mage nor a local here, so I don't care.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Surprised there's any Imperial business here. No one seems to bother with Winterhold anymore. And by anymore, I mean at all in this game, period, except for the mages, which even then, no one likes them, so.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
The only point I can think of against this is coming out of nowhere, I know, but like it's simultaneously a point in favor of and against this, but the only thing I can think of against Elder Scrolls 5? 6. But the only thing I can think of as like a point against the idea of Elder Scrolls 6 being in Hammerfell is like the fact that like that is specifically like an area that has a lot of dwarven stuff. It's like very like it's named after the fact that like a Hammerfell was like thrown there, and that's where like a dwarven king decided to set up shop. But like even then, that's also interesting, but it's only like a point against it because of the general idea that people were probably tired of dwarven ruins from Skyrim.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
You look cool. I don't want any drugs, but thank you. Man, I hope Unarmed comes back in Elder Scrolls 6. I would love for Elder Scrolls 6 to be the game where they actually like don't do ability rollback and let. Yeah, I want to play Morrowind. I definitely want to play Morrowind. Probably as a Khajiit, gonna be honest, but I definitely want to. I do absolutely want to play Morrowind. Maybe that'll be something I save up for and grab as like a small thing for spending. But it depends on how things go. Trying to keep warm. Like genuinely something that I want to do is play like the older Fallouts, the older Elder Scrolls games, and just like see what they can offer. But like but like part of the issue is that I can't stream on PC. So like my first experiences with those would either be way down the line where I finally have the stuff I need to be able to stream like over PC like a normal like basically every other streamer. So like either that or just like like I so it's either like that as my first experience or like my first experience is just I get those games, I say, "Hey, friends in a Discord that I'm in, I have these games now. Do you want to hang out while I play these for the first time?" Which honestly, I might just do because mixed in future. But the bright side is I'm gonna actually have like a decent enough income to try and like make it better. But that's gonna be a little while because like first things first, I'm saving up for my trip with you, my trip to New York. Then I'm gonna be saving up for a PlayStation 5 because those are fucking expensive, but also I want one for all the games that I could be playing and want to play, like fucking Rift Apart and others, especially Remnant 2 when that comes out.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
We'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Let's see if it lasts. Seemed to last okay. Just was a long ride, so I'm hungry in the game and in real life. Mittens and me shaking hands over the fact that we're hungry.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Nope.
have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Sure.
Oh, it's you again. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Here, have a dagger on me.
Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Door's over there.
I don't need you to show me to the room. I know where it is.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf.
Who called me? I don't know. It might have been Dad calling me. I truly can't tell. I don't know why he called me. I don't know what's up. But also, I don't care enough to check. At least not right now. I might text him. Doesn't matter.
Let me... Oh, if there's anything else you need.
Stupid lizard. I said give me more drink, or I'll have your head on a pike.
Suit yourself.
What in the name of oblivion do you...
Literally nothing, Maven. Literally nothing. Kindly fuck off.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What do you want, dude?
Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The
Oh,
owner's
okay.
asking me to hand out invitations. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let me guess. Someone stole your...
What pickpocket skill do I need to have the poisoner thing? I need 16 levels in pickpocket. Okay, that one I'm gonna do off screen. Which is to say I'm going to do a bunch of pickpocketing missions and hope that I get to level 40 in that sooner rather than later. $50 if survival mode is enabled. Lol. Lamau. I mean, that still might be worth it. Being over encumbered sucks.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am.
Yeah?
Are you ready to face the guild?
I'm here. I'm ready.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Hey, Tanelia.
Welcome to the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
The Wabbajack! Ah?
Until next time.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Hey guys.
I have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see.
Something I wanted to look at. Yeah, that's pretty nonsense.
No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? Is it possible? Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
But the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
No, not everything. There's still 2 steel weapons. That's basically a fortune, right? 4 whole steel weapons.
Son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin,
For now.
Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Looking for work?
Interested in a model ship?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across it, what a delightful find. This should cover it.
What about a dwarven puzzle box that may or may not summon a Cenobite?
Well, well. I was... If you happen... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
I guess 300 gold is fine.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Well, Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Hunting
Trying
Brew.
to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales. I have no idea what that means, though.
Nightingales?
but I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
That's about it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
What's the best way to get into Riftweald?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
Sure.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that.
I mostly just want to get past Vold. Any way I can.
Stabbed in the back. It's like a dog brotherhood all over again.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Brynjolf said you have info on Vold.
That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
Probably, yeah. Look, I want to get it on his good side. Not that way.
Vold? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vold understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
So, buy him off.
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
We'll see. Whatever costs me less.
Help yourself to anything in Frey's manner.
I can't imagine it's very easy to sweet-talk Maven Blackbriar.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry. Never seen me all this upset. The city really gets it.
Divine. Oh, thank you. Divine's bless your
best
kind.
in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as
Now I know Helga hates me, but I'm sure she won't mind if I break into her bedroom to pray at a shrine that she is way too into. What do you mean an offering of 100 gold must be made in order to receive this shrine's blessing? When was that ever a feature? Fine. I'm just going to ignore that whole area. I mean, I guess she does owe me like I do owe her like 100 gold. That's probably something. Whatever. I'm just going to assume she extorted me for 100 gold so that I could use her thing because of how I fucking took money from her. It makes sense, so I'm not like mad really. Also, 100 gold is nothing to me right now. Dang it. Where the heck is Maven? I mean, if I could just climb up this way and or leap to that balcony, I wouldn't have to, but I'm trying to find Maven. Who's usually somewhere easier to find, I think. Hi, Talon. Have you seen Maven anywhere? There you are.
Welcome back.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Vald, why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for
Now
Mercer.
is not the time for exploration.
What did he do?
A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
All of Skyrim for me to depart.
He's in debt to you because of a quill?
The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied.
What's a quill of gemination?
The quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exacting detail. I'm sure you can understand how useful that would prove in a business situation, especially where signatures were involved.
What if someone else got their hands on it?
Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique formula known only to myself. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value.
Okay.
Out of my...
Let's see about the Quill of Gemination. Where is that at? Maven, I don't know what lake you were talking about. There we go. Never mind. I thought they were literally just making like an entire like unmarked quest with like no actual quest marker to help me. And what do you know, they are doing that. Which one's Lake Honrick? Oh, it's the one. It's in Riften. It's
Working at the
literally
Riften
right
Fishery
here.
is tough.
Losing my mind a little bit. None of the lakes are hardly ever referred to by name in this game. You can't just say Lake Honrick. I don't know what that is. I would probably know what that is in like Morrowind or whatever, but I don't know what the fuck it is.
Forming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort.
Hup. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Fuck. I mean, it's worth 150. Probably not enough to pay off the debt or anything, but it is actually worth something. Definitely worth more than a normal fucking quill. Anyway, I did it. I've tried to get into ESO, and like parts of it seem neat. It's just that like it's kind of the same thing of Fallout 76, where I don't want an MMO. I just want to be able to play like Skyrim or Fallout with like one friend, really, or like at most two.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
I found the quill. Shut up.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Another round.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf.
I did it. Now to get past this fucker.
There's someone there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, come on, I was trying to talk to you.
There's no place here.
I did all that work. I did all that work of getting the quill. I'm going to, like, actually free him from the debt. Just because this asshole thinks stepping a bit too close is rude. Motherfucker. Dude, hurry up.
No place here.
Can you at least get like a cool kill cinematic on me? Thanks.
Guess it's all clear.
jackass. Hey, dude, come here. I want to talk to you. Ooh, hold on. Stay there. Fuck. What do you... Nope, fine. You die now.
Enough. This ends now. Give up. Still.
Dude, I fucking tried. You piece of shit. Dude, you have no idea how hard I tried to get to sort this out peacefully. Can I... Yep, glad that worked. I'm mad. Dude, I was trying to be nice. I was trying to fucking help you out. I was trying to make it so that you wouldn't be in debt to Maven. I thought, like, come on, dude.
What's that?
I mean, it figures that Mercer has a nice house, huh? I assume I got, like, I was, like, too much, I got, like, too close, or either there's just a glitch that he's always hostile as soon as he really detects you, or, like, he's just, or, like, I got too close to, like, I got into, like, the hostile range, so, like, he thought I was trespassing on Mercer. Honestly, considering Skyrim, it could be literally anything. I'm just grumpy that it happened.
I know I heard something.
I don't care. Skyrim is a functional game at peak performance after being Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Honey, this is the game that like won't let me beat it because I don't have it like won't let me beat it because a boss won't because like a cutscene, a scripted event doesn't work right. This is the same game. It literally won't let me beat it, which is so fucking funny to me. It also pisses me off, which is why I'm using that specific tone. But it literally won't let me actually beat the game, so... Yeah, fair. I still like it, but I suspect that's because it's a very like nostalgia heavy game for me because I have played this game for years. Since at least 2011. I could just get Bust of the Grey Fox. Oh my. Red Kitchen Reader, cool, cool, cool. Mercer's Plans. About to get a very OP sword once I open the lock. I'm not going to use it because it is just overpowered. Chillrend, 14 damage. Target takes 15 points of frost damage. Chance to paralyze the target for 2 seconds. Note that I've been using paralysis poison this whole time. Now imagine I didn't have to use that poison and could just do that. Could just paralyze people. Basically, really good. Still not gonna use it.
Is someone there?
No.
Who's there? What was that?
Literally, what the fuck are you guys doing?
I must have been hearing things. Can't talk long. Gotta keep
Found this bust of the Grey Fox.
Well, well. If you have, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time.
Dude.
Sure.
300 gold for a bust.
Here you are.
fucker. It's a bust of the gray fox. Come on, man.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes out for Mercer.
Anyway. But yeah, as you can see, like, as we've been collecting stuff, it's been appearing on the wall. I think there's, like, more stuff that can show up in each spot, but, like...
I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Any
Wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we gotta stop him, I guess.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Till next we meet.
Which unfortunately is gonna be where I leave off the Thieves Guild quests for now, because this seems like a good spot. I'm not done streaming, but I am gonna stop with the Thieves Guild for just a little bit. It's so loud! Anyway, time to repay my assholery with something actually good for a change.
Oh, it's you. New around Riften? Take my advice.
Hey, Talon.
Stay at the Bee and Bar.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
I do, but that's because I found those amethysts you wanted.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. Just get out of here.
He's certainly very confused on what to think of me. Yeah, I know. Sorry, hon.
You gonna buy? Take a look. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Greeting. Everything I've got on display, really.
Do you have any... like, painkillers? Like, if you haven't taken them already?
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Come to see... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Do you know if it was before or after the stream? Or like before or after I started the stream, I mean?
Come see me again.
I presume you're bothering. Get them before they're gone.
Thanks. This place, take a look. Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
You here for... So, you're interested? Yes, goodbye.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
You know what? I think now is a good time for Mittens to do something she wasn't capable of before. But now, she's done quite a bit. Where's this open to? Huh. Okay.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I'd like to hire a carriage. To Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll find Windhelm full of dark elves. The kind from Morrowind. Not that I have anything against it.
I am being peered at. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nuh-uh.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
She's gotten a taste of the underworld. Smile. Oh, bother and befuddle! Poor Cicero is stuck!
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Die, Grilla, die! So very tired. Grilla, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So very tired. You've come at last! I knew you would! It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
I'm sorry, boy, I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are! I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract!
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind!
The air is frigid here. The air is treacherously cold. Always Sunny music playing. You
can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Back to
Climb
Riften.
and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and...
Just gonna, for the time being, speed this up.
Myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while in Riften. It's worth the trip all by itself.
Well, I'm glad you like it, buddy.
Be careful.
Poor bastard's better off.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
And one more thing. I hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelly.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
I do hope Mommy and Father come to get me soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left,
I'm
Grelin has
really
laid
afraid
me
of
low.
Grelin. When Aventus
Ever
escaped,
since Aventus
he was
left,
so
Grelin's
mad.
been even
I
meaner
got
than
double
usual.
beatings that day.
Someone has killed Grelin!
Grelin is dead. Aventus did it.
Hooray! Grelin the Kind is dead at last. We're saved! Yay! Well, Grelin the Kind. Is she, you know?
Grelid the Kind is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Yeah. That was Aventus Aretino. An orphan boy who got sent to Honor Hall, and Honor Hall sucks because of Grelid the Kind. So we killed Grelid. We have the Aratuna family heirloom as payment.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Thank you for your custom.
Back to Golden Hills. Once you've helped someone, they will like you. Ah, home. Where you think you're safe. Because it suits the event.
You and I. Thank you. Here. Of course it has. Would you expect any less of me? Here. This is your half, my love.
Let's see. Trying to wait for a courier. Might as well be ready. And by that I mean just business as usual of cleaning up, of farming and getting my good potions set up. Yep, those potions. Ah, the poison for Cusco, the poison chosen specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? You awaken feeling rested.
Sleep well?
What? Where am I? And who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod.
You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem.
I don't think I like where this is going.
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
You want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Started with friends like these. I had to sneeze.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you. Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault, I swear.
Who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Would someone pay to have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
Don't be afraid. You can tell me.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right? What did I do? Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
Get these things off of me! Cowards! Stealing a woman from her home. For shame!
Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Would someone pay to have you killed?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
One last time. Would someone pay to have you killed?
I'm kneeling here with my hands up. What do you think, genius? None of your damn... Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot.
I've got a home to keep and
But
children
no
to feed.
worries.
Now,
This is not the first time I have been
out of
bagged
here.
and dragged. Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk, hmm?
Who are you?
Ah, Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Would someone pay to have you killed?
Me? Are you serious?
Answer me or I'll paint this room with your blood.
Don't you get it? I live in the shadow of death every day. A knife in every doorway. A knocked arrow on every rooftop. If one of my enemies would not pay to have me killed, I would take it as a personal insult. Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
It's a tough choice, isn't it?
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
Get these things off of me!
The conniving Khajiit. Cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose him.
So who was it? Who had the contract?
Oh, no, no, no. Don't you understand? Guilt, innocence, right, wrong, irrelevant. What matters is I ordered you to kill someone, and you obeyed.
So, I'm free to go?
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
To be fair, people who have seen Midsommar don't understand the dangers of the cult. pretty far away from just about everything. Well, I guess except for Morthal. But for now, we're not going to be doing that just yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna finish up the stream, because I've been going for 5 hours. Well, that's gonna do it for this saga, this episode, this part of the saga Mittens Milkdrinker. Thank you all for watching. This has been fun. We've certainly come a long way from the rambunctious little potion seller. Now she deals in true poisons. And crime and knives to the back. Fascinating. But anyway, I'll see you all when I see you next time. Goodbye for now. Tomorrow will probably be some more Warframe, something like that. And then I'm not sure what the schedule's gonna be looking like going forward. I might have to switch to only doing Saturdays and Sundays or something like that. We'll see. Anyway, bye-bye!